We will start with type 2 of trigonometry equation. I could have taken this class into just one lecture, but I tried to go through this topic very deeply, okay? So let's wait for some time. Could have taken this class. Okay, so wait. So lectures are defined lecture wise, okay? So if someone who is lacking behind, who wants it to be done, they can do from anywhere, okay, any side. They can go through lecture 1, lecture 2, they can follow in step by step and they can get everything. Type 2, we'll go with the type 2, okay? So let's wait for some time. When everyone will connect, we will start. So type 2 will fall into if we have a cos theta plus b sin theta. If we have a cos theta plus b sin theta equal to c. So in this case what will happen, we'll consider a equal to r cos phi and we'll consider b equal to r sin phi and c could be what? C will come out to be r cos beta. Then what will happen if you substitute? We are going to get r cos theta cos phi plus r sin phi sin theta, which is equal to c, which is r cos beta. So from here if we consider, it is nothing but r cos theta minus phi equal to r cos beta. So we have cos theta minus phi is equal to cos beta, and we simply know what is the variable. Variable is sin phi. We will be knowing sin phi. Okay, so variable is theta. So theta minus phi equal to 2n pi plus minus beta. So theta is equal to 2n pi plus minus beta plus phi. So this is it. Okay, this is it. Taking one example, so find general value of x of sin x plus cos x equal to root 2. When you solve it, we have sin x plus cos x equal to root 2. So what will happen here? Here a is equal to 1. A cos x is 1. B equal to 1. So r will come out to be root under a square. R will be root under a square. No, a is a upon root under a square plus b square. B is, wait, what is r? What is r? We don't know that. Yes, r is what? We don't know. Okay, we don't know r. So how should we find it? If we have a triangle, this is a, this is b. This is root under a square plus b square. Okay, so we can say that r is a A sec phi or B cosec phi. Okay. Normally what we are doing is that we are dividing this by root under a square plus b square. So it will become a upon root under a square plus b square is r cos phi. So r is variable. So we are solving from here. R is not a square plus b square. It is something that we are dividing it by root under a square plus b square. It is a root under a square plus b square plus a upon root under a square b square cos theta plus b upon root under a square plus b square sin theta equal to c upon root under a square plus b square. So this is cos phi. You can consider this as r cos phi, r sin phi. So in our case we have 1 upon root 2 cos x plus 1 upon root 2 sin x equal to root 2 by root 2, which is equal to 1. Going further, it is cos phi, it is cos phi. If you consider it is cos 45 degree and this is sin 45 degree. So we have cos x minus pi by 4 equal to 1. So we can simply say x minus pi by 4 equal to 2n pi. So x is nothing but 2n pi plus pi by 4. So we got the general value of x. It was 2n pi plus minus 0. Okay. So we have this question. This question is falling in this. No. This is a factor method. So I could say that solve it. This is a factor method. Solve it. You keep sin square x equal to 1 minus cos square x. This is fact method 1. This is type 1. This is type 1. This is type 1. So 1 minus cos square x minus cos x by 4. 1 by 4. Cos square x will go that side. Cos square x plus cos x by 4 minus 3 by 4. If you take LCM, this is 4 cos square x plus cos x minus 3 equal to 0. cos x is equal to minus 1 plus minus root under b square minus 4ac is 48 whole divided by 2a equal to minus 1 plus minus 7 by 8 minus 8 by is minus 1 3 by 4. So if we say cos x is equal to minus 1, this will imply cos x equal to cos pi. This will imply x equal to 2n pi plus minus pi, and we have cos x equal to 3 by 4, cos x equal to cos alpha. 3 by 4 is cos alpha. We can say that x equal to 2n pi plus minus alpha, which is 2n pi plus minus cos inverse 3 by 4. This is also your root finding. This is type 1. We are working on type 2. This is type 2. I will write this is type 1. Kindly solve it. This is type 2. Okay, this is also type 1 type of thing. 4 cos theta. This is also type 1 type. Minus 3 by cos theta, and we have solved it somewhere. We have solved it earlier. Okay, this is type 1. Type 2, type 2. This is type 2. Root 3 sin theta minus cos theta equal to root 2. So if we consider it as a sin theta plus b cos theta equal to c in a triangle, this is a, this is b, this could be a square plus b square. So we will divide by root under a square plus b square, both the sides. We are getting a upon root under a square plus b square sin theta plus b upon root under a square plus b square cos theta equal to c upon root under a square plus b square. This implies we'll consider cos phi equal to b upon root under a square plus b square sin phi is equal to a upon root under a square plus b square. We have phi cos theta plus sin phi sin theta equal to, we can consider cos alpha. Similarly, we are going to get cos theta minus phi equal to cos alpha. So theta is equal to 2n pi plus minus alpha plus phi. 2n pi plus minus alpha. Alpha is what? Alpha plus phi. Now what will happen? Alpha is alpha, theta is theta. So we can say that 5 upon root under 29 sin theta plus 2 upon root under 29 cos theta equal to 5 upon root under 29. So this is cos phi and this is alpha. Alpha is cos inverse 5 by root 30 to root 29 plus cos inverse 2 by 29 plus cos inverse 2 by root 29. If we go further, theta is 2n pi plus minus cos inverse 5 by root 29 plus cos inverse 2 by root 29. Now this type of question, the sum of all positive integral value of k for which 5 plus 2 cos theta, 5 sin theta plus 2 cos theta. So we already got 5 cos sin theta plus 2 cos theta. This has at least one solution. Okay, so we can say that 5 cos theta plus 2 5 sin theta. We normally know that it is root 29 into 5 by root 29 sine theta plus 2 by root 29 cos theta equal to k. Sum of all positive integral value of k. This is 29. This is alpha as we know already. Cos theta minus phi equal to k. So we can say that it is cos is between minus 1 to 1. If we multiply with root 29, we will get minus root 29 to root 29, which is minus 5 point something to 5 point something. So positive integral value. This is 0, 1, 0 is not positive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 15. Moving to the next. This is type 1. I would mark it as this is type 1 factor and solve. We are on type 3. This will come under solve equations. Solve equations by transforming solve the equation by transforming a sum of trigonometry trigonometry functions into product. Okay. Question, for example, find general solution for sin x plus sine 5x equal to sine 2x plus sine 4x. So we will go with the solution. हम लोग सॉल्यूशन के साथ आगे बढ़ेंगे, है ना। सो साइन सी प्लस डी का क्या होगा? साइन सी प्लस डी बाई टू कॉस सी माइनस डी बाई टू। साइन सी प्लस डी, साइन सी प्लस डी बाई टू कॉस सी माइनस डी बाई टू। This is sine 3x cos 2x. This is sine 3x cos x. So we will have sine 3x cos 2x minus sine 3x cos x equal to 0 implies sine 3x cos 2x minus cos x equal to 0. Sine 3x cos c minus cos d, 2 sine c plus d by 2 sine d minus c by 2 equal to 0. From here you understand sine 3x equal to 0, sine 3x by 2 equal to 0, sine x by 2 equal to 0. So it is all are equal to sine n pi. So x is equal to sine n pi by 3. X is equal to 2n pi by 3. X is equal to 2n pi. Okay. Okay, so we are going to solve this question. Cos c plus cos d is 2 cos c plus d by 2 cos c minus d by 2 minus 2 cos 2x equal to 0. It is cos 2x bracket cos x minus 1 equal to 0. So we got cos 2x equal to 0 or cos x equal to 1. 2x is equal to 2n pi plus minus pi by 2 or okay, I am looking for your comment also. Do comment. Sir Mike, Sir Andy, can you hear me, sir? Are you good? Yes. Yes, yes, hello. Hello. Yes, yes, I am good. So continue. Mewing cats. Yes, good. Hello. So you want me to use mic? Yes. So I am using my mic. So I am using my mic, okay? I think I am audible now. Or x is equal to 2n pi. Okay. Sine 7 theta equal to sine 3 theta equal to sine plus sine theta. So we have sine 7 theta equal to sine 3 theta. So first write the question. We are writing again the question plus sine theta implies sine 7 theta minus sine theta equal to sine 3 theta. So our aim is to create some middle point which will be equal to this one. 2 cos sine minus sine is cos 7 theta plus theta by 2 which is 4 theta sine 7 theta minus theta 6 theta by 2 3 theta. Next we'll take minus sine 3 theta this side which is equal to 0. So sine 3 theta is taken common. It is 2 cos 4 theta minus 1 equal to 0 sine 3 theta equal to 0 or 2 cos 4 theta equal to 1. So 3 theta is equal to n pi or cos 4 theta equal to 1 by 2. So theta is equal to n pi by 3 or this is cos 60 degree. So 4 theta is equal to 2n pi plus minus pi by 3. So you got theta equal to n pi by 2 plus minus pi by 12. So theta equal to n pi by 3. So here we have 1 plus cos 3x, we can say minus 2 cos 2x equal to 0. This is 1 plus cos 3x minus cos 2x minus cos 2x equal to 0. So we will take 1 minus cos 2x on one part, and we have cos 3x minus cos 2x equal to 0. So it is nothing but, if you try to convert into half angle, it is 1 minus 2 sine square x. This is 2 plus sine square x, and this is 2. If it is cos minus cos, we have sine. Sine c plus d by 2 sine d minus c by 2. Okay. Okay, we could have converted into whole cube, whole square, and then we would have solved this. So this method is not helping us. So we will convert this as 1 plus 4 cos cube x minus 3 cos x. This is 2 cos square x minus 1 4 cos cube x minus 3 cos x 4 cos square x minus 2. It is 4 cos cube x minus 4 cos square x minus 3 cos x plus 3 equal to 0. This is 4 cos square x cos x minus 1, 3 cos x minus 1. This is 4 cos square x minus 3 cos x minus 1 equal to 0, implies cos square x minus 3 by 4 cos x minus 1 equal to 0. So cos square x is equal to 3 by 4, or cos x is equal to 1. This is cos square x equal to root 3 by 2 whole square. We can consider this as cos square pi by 6, or cos x is equal to cos 0 degree. We can say x equal to 2n pi plus minus 0. We can say x equal to n pi plus minus pi by 6. 2n pi. This is 8 cos x cos 2x cos 4x sin 6x sin x. So we have 8 cos square x cos 2x cos 4x equal to, it is not cos square x, it is cos x and then multiplied with sin x, and we have this side sin 6x, implies 2 will go here, it will become sin 2x cos x cos 2x cos 4x equal to sin 6x, implies 4 sin 2x cos 2x cos 4x sin 6x. This is sin 4x and then sin 8x. If we have, we can write it 2, 2 will go here, sin 4x cos 4x Sine 6x sine 8x sine 6x equal to 0. Sine 8x minus, this is sine 6x minus minus sine 6x 2 cos, if it is sine minus sine, it is 2 cos c plus dy 2, and we have sine c minus dy 2, which is equal to 0. So we can say that cos 7x equal to 0, or sin x equal to 0. So 7x is 2n pi plus minus pi by 2, or x equal to, this is n pi, so x is equal to 2n pi by 7 plus minus pi by 14, or x equal to n pi. Okay, so sin x cannot be 0, rejected. Sin x cannot be 0. So I think everything we can solve it. This we can solve it. Sin c minus sin d. Second one, 1 by 10 cos by sin, sin by cos. Simply we can solve it. Yes, I am leaving it on you all. Okay, sin 2 theta equal to cos 3 theta. We can write sin pi by 2 minus theta 3 theta, or pi by 2 minus 2 theta. This we have solved. This is 1 by 10 theta. Okay, so should I solve it? Okay, we have 10 questions for this. Make this video a bit longer. Okay, let's make it. Everyone first try to solve this question. Sin 9 theta equal to sin theta. This is sin 9 theta minus sin theta equal to 0. Sin c minus sin d is 2 cos c plus dy 2 sin c minus dy 2. So we can simply find it. Yes, cos 5 theta equal to 0, sin 4 theta equal to 0. So find it. Second number, cot theta plus tan theta equal to 2 cosec theta. This is cos theta upon sin theta plus sin theta upon cos theta. Hello Priyatam Kumar, how are you? This 2 upon sin theta. So it will be cos square theta plus sin square theta divided upon sin theta cos theta equal to 2 upon sin theta. So this is going to be 1 sin theta cancel. It is cos theta equal to 2 implies cos theta equal to 1 by 2, which is equal to cos pi by 3. So theta equal to 2n pi plus minus pi by 3. Third one, if you want answer for this thing, theta is equal to 2n pi by 5 plus minus pi by 10, and here theta is equal to n pi by 4. So writing this way is a bit, तो इस तरीके से लिखना थोड़ा गलत है ना, तो आज हिंदी में ही पढ़ाते हैं, हिंदी इंग्लिश दोनों मिक्स कर देते हैं. थर्ड नंबर, sin 2 theta equal to cos 3 theta. So we can say that cos 3 theta equal to cos pi by 2 minus 2 theta implies 3 theta equal to 2n pi plus minus pi by 2 minus 2 theta. This is first case, 3 theta equal to 2n pi plus pi by 2 minus 2 theta, or 2n pi minus pi by 2 plus 2 theta. So we can say that 5 theta is equal to 2n pi plus pi by 2, theta equal to 2n pi by 5 plus pi by 10, or if you change it to theta this side, this is theta equal to 2n pi minus pi by 2. So fourth one I will be solving. Fourth one is cot theta equal to tan at theta, implies 1 upon tan theta equal to tan 8 theta. We can simply do 1 equal to tan 8 theta tan theta. This is 1 of equal to sin 8 theta sin theta upon cos 8 theta cos theta cos 8 theta cos theta sin 8 theta sin theta. If we send it this is going to be minus equal to 0. Let's send it 8 cos theta minus sin 8 theta sin theta equal to 0, implies cos a plus a into cos b minus sin a into sin b, cos a plus b 9 theta equal to 2n pi plus minus pi by 2, theta equal to 2n pi plus minus pi by 2. Fifth number. So let's go with the fifth number, cot theta minus tan theta. This is a quadratic. This is type 1. This is type 1. This is type 1. So in type 3 we are not going to take type 1 type 2. Cosec, this is type 2. Question number 7. We solved this type of question right now. Yes. Question number 8. Question number 8. Okay, let's take it. This is solved. Question number 8. Tan theta, tan 2 theta. Tan theta plus tan 2 theta plus root 3 tan theta tan 2 theta. Root 3 tan theta tan 2 theta equal to root 3. This is tan theta plus tan 2 theta equal to root 3 1 minus tan theta tan 2 theta equal to tan theta tan 2 theta whole divided by 1 upon tan theta tan 2 theta equal to root 3. Root 3 is nothing but tan 30 degree or 60 degree. It's a 60 degree. This is tan 3 theta. If you remember, tan A plus tan B divide upon 1 minus tan A tan B. Tan pi by 3. So this is 3 theta equal to n pi plus pi by 3 implies theta equal to n pi by 3 plus pi by 9. This is it. Question 8. Okay, we solved all the question. Moving next, this type of question we have taken. The first example was like this only. The second example, तो दूसरा एग्जाम्पल लेकर चलते हैं. इस तरह का भी एग्जाम्पल लिया जा चुका है. अगर हम x और 4x को ऐड करें, ये लिया जा चुका है ना. द नंबर ऑफ वैल्यूज लिया जा चुका है. JEE में 2016. द नंबर ऑफ सॉल्यूशन ऑफ दिस, तो 7 प्लस एक्स को करेंगे तो 8/2 4 आएगा, तो कुछ कॉमन आ जा रहा है ना, तो लिया जा चुका है. tan a प्लस tan दिस प्लस दिस, शायद इस तरह के क्वेश्चन लिए जा चुके हैं क्लास में. वी हैव टेकन दिस टाइप ऑफ क्वेश्चन. और अगर आप सभी को हुलचुल मची है, अगर आप सभी को हुलचुल मची है तो सॉल्व कर देते हैं. tan x प्लस tan x प्लस tan pi प्लस 3 होल डिवाइड बाय 1 माइनस tan x tan pi by 3. Similarly, if we go by, this is tan x plus tan 2 pi by 3 whole divided by 1 minus tan x tan 2 pi by 3 equal to 3. 10x plus 10x plus 10 pi by 3 is root 3. 1 minus root 3 10x plus 10x. This is pi minus pi by 3. So it is minus root 3 1 plus root 3 10x 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 root 3 root 3 10 square x plus 3 10x. We are taking LCM normally, okay? Plus 10x minus root 3 minus root 3 10x. This is square, okay? And we have plus 3 10x this is 1 minus 3 10 square x. This cancel this. This is cancelled by this. Okay. We'll change the ink, okay? 10x plus 3 4 7 8 8 10x 1 minus 3. This is equal to 3, okay? We are going to get some cubic. This is 10x minus 3 10 cube x plus 8 10x equal to 3 minus 3 10 square x. We have 3 10 cube x minus 3 10 square x 9 10x plus 3 equal to 0. If we put 10x equal to root 3, it is 27. 9 root 3, 9 root 3. It will be no going by 10 has become a bit difficult for us. We would have gone through some different meaning, okay? It has become somewhere difficult. it is 10x. We have sine x plus pi by 3 whole divided by cos x plus sine. This is pi minus pi by 3. So okay, we are keeping it sine x plus 2 pi by 3 cos x plus 2 pi by 3 equal to 3. We have 10x plus sin x plus pi by 3 cos x plus 2 pi by 3 plus sin x plus 2 pi by 3 cos x plus pi by 3 whole divided by cos x plus pi by 3 cos x plus 2 pi by 3. This is equal to 3. 10x sin a cos b sin b cos a sin b cos a. Okay, so we can write this as sin a plus b, I think 2x plus pi whole divided by cos x plus pi by 3, and this is cos pi minus pi by 3, so it is pi minus pi by 3 minus x equal to 3 implies 10x plus pi plus 2x is minus sin x minus sin 2x. This is cos x plus pi by 3. This is minus of cos, which will become plus cos x minus pi by 3 minus x. Do we have some space? Yes, we do have space. This is 10x plus sin 2x. This is equal to 3. So this is cos square pi by 3, which is 1 by 4, minus sin square x. So if we take LCM, we have 1 by 4 minus sin square sin by cos plus 2sc equal to 3 by 4 minus 3s square. We faced into some problem. Oh, S1 equal to S3. Can we have something like that? Uh, we have some problem. We are facing some problem in this question. We have 10x plus 10 pi by 3 plus x, and we have 10 x plus pi minus pi by 3 equal to 3. We have 10x 10 pi by 3 plus x. We have 10 pi minus pi by 3 minus x equal to 3. 10x plus 10 pi by 3 plus x minus 10 pi by 3 minus x equal to 3. So how should we proceed? This is the first challenging thing. We got something like cubic, and from there getting was difficult. If you add both of them and divide and multiply, okay, one thing I can do like this: dividing by 1 plus multiplying with 1 plus 10 pi by 3 plus x 10 pi by 3 minus x. We'll have 10a plus 10b. We have 10a plus 10b 1 upon 10a 10b. So this is 10a plus b. If we multiply with minus, okay, this is 10a plus b. We can say that this is 10a minus 10b 1 plus 10a 10b. This is 10 to x. We will have to brainstorm on this, okay, brainstorm. हमें इस पर ब्रेनस्टॉर्म करना पड़ेगा. Hmm. By putting the answer, we can go get it. It is going to be 10 3x. Okay, okay. The general solution has come out to be difficult. We were getting something cube and cube. Okay, let's try it. 10x, 1060 degrees root 3, 10x whole upon 1 minus root 3, 10x plus, plus not, it's a minus, root 3 minus 10x, 1 plus root 3 10x equal to 3, implies 10x root 3 plus 10x plus 3 10x root 3 10 square x minus root 3 minus 10x minus 3 10x plus root 3 10 square x. What is happening is that we are not getting something in hit and trial. This is minus 3 10 square x and this is equal to 3. We could cancel something. This got cancelled. Okay, 4 10x is getting cancelled. No, it is getting added. No cancellation. 10x plus 8 10x. We have 1 minus 3 10 square x equal to 3. 10x 3 10 cube x plus 8 10x. This is equal to 3 minus 9. Okay, we got 9. Last time we had some error in this multiplication. This is 9 10 square x. We did last time. We had something error in calculation. Minus 3 10 cube x. Okay. So we'll take 9 10x common. 10x plus 1 minus 3 10 cube x plus 1 equal to 0. This is 10x plus 1. We'll do 10x plus 1, 9 10x minus 3, 10 square x plus 1 minus 10x equal to 0. So 10x could be equal to 1 or 10 10x minus 3 10 square x. This is plus plus minus 10x equal to 10 plus minus root under b square minus 4ac upon 2a, which is 10 plus minus 8 by 6, which is 3 1 by 3, and x is n pi minus pi by 4. So we can solve x tan inverse something something. Okay, this is the question. We can do it by 1 by sin x. This is 1 by 1 plus cos 2x by 2. So I think this falls in. I will just simplify it. You will have to solve it. Okay, 1 plus 2 upon sin x equal to minus 1 upon 2 cos square x by 2. 1 plus 2 sin x. This is 1 plus 1 plus cos x by 2. 2 2 cancel. We will try to take LCM. This is sin x plus 2 upon sin x. This is equal to 1 plus cos x. This is 1 2 10 x by 2, 1 plus 10 x 10 square x by 2. Okay, without, we will not go up to this much. We'll go only up to this much. Okay, we will not go by this way. We'll go by half angle formula. 1 plus 2 upon 2 10 x by 2, 1 plus 10 square x by 2. This is 1 upon 1 plus 1 minus 10 square x by 2, 1 plus 10 square x by 2. We will go this as 1 plus 1 plus 10 square x by 2. This is 10 x by 2. This is 1 plus 10 square x by 2 whole divided by 1 plus 10 square x by 2 plus 1 minus 10 square x by 2. This got cancelled. This is 10 x by 2 plus 1 plus 10 square x by 2. 10 x by 2. 1 plus 10 square x by 2 by 2. If we do cross multiplication and put t equal to 10x by 2, this is 2t plus 2 plus 2 t square. This is t plus t cube. This is t cube minus 2t square minus t minus 2 plus t minus 2. We have some calculation error. There is some calculation error. We could have something like calculation error. Check it once. Check it. We have few calculation error. I am also checking. Okay, 2 10x by 2 2 to cancel. Okay, 1 plus. Okay, this is minus sign. We did not take minus sign into consideration. We have not taken this minus sign into consideration. This is minus and this is minus. In order to write in step and step, I am forgetting few things. Minus t minus t cube. So this is t cube minus 2t square minus 3t minus 2. Okay, we will solve it very neat and clean way. In a very neat and clean way. This is 1 upon 2 sine x minus 1 plus 10 square x by 2 upon 2. This is 1 plus 2 upon 2 10 x by 2, 1 plus 10 square x by 2. We'll multiply with 2 and we have 1 plus 10 square x by 2. 2 plus 2 plus 2 10 square x by 2 10 x by 2 1 plus 10 square x by 2. 2 10 x by 2 plus 2 plus 2 10 square x by 2 10 x by 2 plus 10 cube x by 2. If we consider this is minus, so t cube plus 2t square plus 3t plus 2 equal to 0. Complete solution set I am not able to get. So I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. My handwriting is also going worst and worst. So I'm really sorry. I will give it a last attempt. It is saying pi by 2. First solve it 1 plus 2 sine x. This is minus 1 plus 10 square x by 2 whole divided by 2. I would have solved it on some paper. 2 plus 4 2 10 x by 2 1 plus 10 square x by 2. This is minus 1 minus 10 square x by 2. 2 2 za. This is 2 10 x by 2 plus 2 plus 2 10 square x by 2 minus 10 x by 2 minus 10 cube x by 2. This is cube. We are not able to solve the question answer. If we consider t cube, we have 3t plus 2 plus 2t square equal to 0. So if we differentiate it, it is 3t square plus 4t plus 3 equal to 0. So d is less than 0. So the graph is increasing. At 0 it is 2. At 0 it is 2. So some negative value is fitting here. It has one solution. If you put minus pi by 2 in place of x, So why are we not getting x equal to pi by 4? So we have to try that x equal to 2n pi minus pi by 2. If we try, we are able to satisfy. What's wrong in the calculation? Please check. Okay, please check. This is simply 2 sine 2x in an AP. 2 sine 2x is equal to sine 3x plus sine x. So it will get sine c plus d. So this is 2x. So we'll do sine c plus d. We'll get cancelled and solve it. We have already solved this type of question. We have already solved. This is sine x, sine 3x. It will come out to be 2x. Cos x, cos tx. We have solved such type of question. 6 plus 2, 4. It will come out to be 4. Let's solve it. Let's solve it, okay? Cos 6a theta plus 1 cos 4 theta plus cos 2 theta. This is 2 cos square theta, 2 cos square 3 theta, and this is 2 cos a plus b by 2 cos a minus b by 2. So we'll take cos 3 theta common. 2 cos 3 theta plus 2 cos theta equal to 0. Further we can say cos 3 theta equal to 0 or cos 3 theta. Hello Dhruv, plus cos theta equal to 0. We have here 2 cos a plus b by 2 cos a minus b by 2. So cos 2 theta equal to 0 or cos theta equal to 0. So from here we get 3 theta is equal to 2n pi plus minus pi by 2. 2 theta equal to 2m pi plus minus pi by 2 or theta equal to 2k pi plus minus pi by 2. This is theta m pi plus minus pi by 4. Theta equal to 2m pi by 3 pi plus pi by 6. So m is 0. So theta value will vary multiple way. If m is 0, it will come out to be pi by 6. M is 1. This is 10.5. So m is 1. 5 pi by 6. 5 pi by 6 is 15 by 6. So 2 pi by 4 pi by 3 minus pi by 6. 4 4 pi by 6 minus 3 pi by 2. Pi by 2 will come. Pi by 2 will come. Pi by 2 will come. So it is better to write 4 4 plus 1 5 pi by 6. 4 minus 1 3 pi by 6. 8 plus 9 pi by 6 3 pi by 2. 7 pi by 6. From it we are taking, okay. So these all are less than, this is what, 5 threes are, okay. So this will be eliminated. In this we have gone up to 7 pi by 6. 17 pi by 6. 15 pi by 6. 7 pi by 3. 19 pi by 6. Okay. This means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So I think we have 19 different solutions. So this is between 0 to 10.5. Okay, 19 different solutions. So in this, how should we go? The maximum value of theta is what? 1, 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 6, 6, 4, 10. If they take maximum value, then only it is 10. If sine theta is 1, sine 2 theta is 1, sine 3 theta is 1, sine 4 theta is 1, then sine theta plus 2, sine 2 theta plus 3, sine 3 theta plus 4, sine 4 theta equal to 10. So we can say from here theta is equal to n pi plus pi by 2, theta is 2 theta is equal to n pi plus pi by 2, 3 theta is equal to n pi plus pi by 3, pi by 2. This is and everyone should will have to satisfy at once. So 4 theta is equal to n pi plus pi by 2. So you can see theta equal to n pi by 2 plus pi by 4, and theta is equal to n pi by 3 plus pi by 6, and theta equal to n pi by 4 plus pi by 8. So theta for this one is what? Pi by 2, pi plus pi by 2 is not there, okay? In this pi by 4, this is and theta equal to pi by 4. This one theta equal to pi by 4, pi by 2 plus pi by 4, 3 pi by 4, 3 pi by 4, theta pi by 6, pi by 6. Oh, this is pi by 2, okay? Pi by 2. 5 pi by 6. 5 pi by 6. 7 pi by 6. And theta is equal to pi by 8, 3 pi by 8, 5 pi by 8, 7 pi by 8. So we have no common theta value. No common theta value implies implies zero solution. This means we have zero solution. Okay. Moving next. This is the question that we have to solve. This is the question which we have to solve. Let's take LCM. This is IIT advanced question. We have 1 upon sine pi by n. Taking LCM, we have sine 3 pi by n plus sine 2 pi by n sine 2 pi by n sine 3 pi by n. So we have sine cross multiply sine 2 pi by n. Okay. Try this question. I am giving you 5 minutes of time. Try this question. Sine 3 pi by n. Here we'll keep sine pi by n as in denominator. Okay. We have 2 sine a plus sine b. 2 sine a plus b by 2 cos a minus b by 2 pi by 2n. So we got something. This is 2 sine pi by n cos pi by n. Sine pi by n cos pi by n, and this is sine 3 pi by n, 2 sine 5 pi by 2n cos pi by 2n implies this we can further do. Okay, this has come out to be some very critical question. We have to multiply, cross multiplication. We have to do cross multiplication. If we do cube cube, will it work? If we do cube cube, will it work? It is IIT advanced question. We took LCM. Do we have anything special in it? Okay, okay. Sine 2 pi by n sine 3 pi by n equal to sine 3 pi by n sine pi by n cross multiplier. We have cross multiplied it. Sine 2 pi by n sine pi by n multiplied to both the sides. Now open this. This is sin C sin D. We can say it is cos C minus D minus cos C plus D. This is cos C minus D minus cos C plus D. Cos C plus D minus cos C plus D. Okay. No values are cutting. So we will have to find some other trick for this question. Okay, we have got something like sine 2 pi by n sine 3 pi by n upon sine pi by n equal to sine 3 pi by n plus sine 2 pi by n whole divided by sine 2 pi by n sine 3 pi by n. So we have 2 sine pi by n cos pi by n. We can have cos pi by n. This has been sent already here. Okay. Sine pi by n 3 pi by n. Here also we'll get something sine 5 pi by 2n. Okay. Cos pi by 2n. We are facing some problem in this question. IIT advanced question facing problem. There should be some trick or what. We can have 1 upon sine pi by n. This is equal to 1 upon 2 sine pi by n cos pi by n. Will it work? Let's see. 1 upon 3 sine pi by n minus 4 cos cube pi by n. Sine cube only, okay, sine cube. This is 1 upon 1. This is 1 upon 2 cos pi by n plus 1 upon 3 minus 3 3 minus 4 sine square pi by n. We can further say it is 1 upon 2 cos pi by n plus 1 upon 4 cos square pi by n minus 1. If we do cross multiplication, 4 cos cube pi by n, no, no, we'll do LCM. By doing LCM, we can get some of the roots. Multiply 2, divide 2. This is 1 equal to 2, 4 cos pi by n plus 1 upon 4 cos square pi by n minus 1. 4 cos pi by n, 4 cos square pi by n 2, 4 cos square pi by n minus 1 plus 4 cos pi by n 16 cos cube pi by n minus 4 cos pi by n 8 cos square pi by n minus 2 plus 4 cos pi by n 16 t cube minus 8 t square minus 8 t plus 2. Can we have some hit and trial? If we put t equal to 1 by 2, can we see 2 plus 2 4? Always cubic is giving us some trouble. Cubic is giving us some trouble. Differentiate it, will get 48 t square 16t minus 8 equal to 0. This is 6 t square minus 2t minus 1 equal to 0. So t is equal to 2 plus minus root under b square plus 4ac upon 2. 6 1 plus minus root 7. So can we go by hit and trial? N is equal to 4. What is the answer we are getting? N is equal to 5. We have to go by hit and trial. This big question became the good question. We'll come back. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12. Okay, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Okay, we have 27 questions left for the day. So we are on the type 4. So we have 15-minute break. Okay, we have 15-minute break. So we have total 7 types of trigonometry equation. So now type 4. Type 4 is like solving equations by transforming a product of trigonometry equation into sum. Solving equation by transforming solving equation by transforming by transforming a product of trigonometry function, a product of trigonometry function into sum of trigonometry function. into into a sum. Okay, I am giving you one example. In one example I am putting one question. Number of trigonometric number of solutions numbers of solutions of solutions in 0 to pi 4 sine 3 theta equal to 4 sine theta sine 2 theta into sine 4 theta into sine 4 theta. Okay, so we will start it with, we'll try to convert everything into sine 3 theta and theta form. Is it so? We'll have to see first. So this type of question will go with sine 3 theta. We have 4 sine theta and we are just trying to see if it is sine 3 theta minus theta into sine 3 theta plus theta. It is sine 3 theta equal to 4 sine theta sine 3 theta. Sine a minus b into sine a plus b is nothing but sine square a minus sine square b. This is sine 3 theta sine theta sine square 3 theta minus 4 sine cube theta. Okay, so if you remember, it is nothing but 3 sine theta minus 4 sine cube theta, which is equal to 4 sine theta sine square 3 theta minus 4 sine cube theta. This and this will get cancelled, and then we'll have sine theta common, and we have 3 minus 4 sine square 3 theta equal to 0. We can say that sine theta equal to 0, or sine square 3 theta equal to 3 by 4. We can further say root 3 by 2 whole square, and we can further say it is sine square pi by 3. So from here we can further say it is 3 theta equal to n pi plus minus pi by 3. From here we can further say it is theta equal to n pi by 3 plus minus pi by 9, and here theta is equal to n pi. So if you want to see the value of theta, if it is n pi, and we have to find between 0 to pi, so n equal to 0 and n equal to pi, this is done. In this we have pi by 9, 4 pi by 9, 2 pi by 9, 5 pi by 9, 7 pi by 9, 7 pi by 9, 8 pi by 9, 3, 3, 6, 7, 8. We have total 8 solution. Okay. Now we have some questions like this. We'll consider it as 1 upon cos 4 theta minus 1 upon cos 2 theta equal to 2. We'll have cos 2 theta minus cos 4 theta, taking LCM, cos 4 theta cos 2 theta equal to 2. It is cos 2 theta minus 2 cos square 2 theta minus 1 equal to 2 into 2 cos square 2 theta minus 1 into cos 2 theta. So if you try to expand it, it is nothing but 4 cos cube 2 theta minus 2 cos 2 theta. This is minus 2 cos square 2 theta plus 1 cos 2 theta. So we have 4 cos cube 2 theta plus 2 cos square 2 theta minus 3 cos 2 theta minus 1 equal to 0. We have to go by hit and trial. So major problem we are facing is hit and trial only. All are coming in cube. So 1 by 2, 1 by 3, 1 by 4. How to solve it? So hit and trial. I will simply say use hit and trial. It will take some time for me to think. Yes, if you take 1 by 2, so we have to use some hit and trial and find the value of cos 2 theta. I am leaving this everything on you all, okay? Right now searching value is not feasible, so we are moving ahead. This we have done this type of question. It will be sin 2 theta minus sin theta cos theta minus cos 2 theta. We have done this type of question. Question number 3 we will do. This question is simple. Sin square a minus sin square b. We are doing question number 3. We have 1 plus cos 2x by 2, 1 plus cos 4x by 2, 1 plus cos 6x by 2. This is 1 plus cos 2x, 1 plus cos 4x, 1 plus cos 6x equal to 2 implies cos 2x cos 4x plus cos 6x equal to minus 1, 2 minus 3. So if you remember, there is some formula cos alpha plus beta, cos alpha plus beta plus cos alpha plus 2 beta. It is in the angles are in arithmetic progression. So it is simply sine n is 3, beta is 2x, 2x by 2 is x, cos alpha plus n minus 1, n is 3, 3 minus 1 2, n minus 1 beta by 2 which is x whole divided by sine beta by 2. This is sine 3x cos 4x equal to minus sin x. Okay, if you multiply to both the sides, we'll get sin 5x minus sin x equal to minus 2 sin x. We have multiplied 2 both the sides. We can simply say that now it's a sin 5x plus sin x which is equal to 0. We'll do cos c plus cos d 2 sin 3x cos 2x equal to 0. We have 3x equal to n pi or 2x equal to 2n pi plus minus pi by 2. So x is n pi by 3 or x is n pi plus minus pi by 4. So these all are simple question. We have tried and we could solve it. This question we can solve it sin c plus sin d. This question we can solve it simple a quadratic. This question we can solve it simple a cubic. A cubic and we have to find that cubic. So let's see are we able to find that cubic or not easily. This is 4 cos cube theta minus 3 cos theta. 2 cos square theta minus 1 minus 1. This is 8 cos cube theta minus 6 cos theta equal to 4 cos square theta minus 3. So if you take 2 common, 2 cos theta common, it is nothing but 4 cos square theta minus 3 minus of 4 cos square theta minus 3 which is equal to 0. This is 2 cos theta minus 1 4 cos square theta minus 3 equal to 0. So we can say cos theta equal to 1 by 2 or cos square theta is equal to 3 by 4 which is equal to root 3 by 2 whole square which is equal to cos square pi by 3. It is cos pi by 3, yes, cos pi by 6. So theta equal to 2n pi plus minus pi by 3 or theta equal to n pi plus minus pi by 6. So we have option B as correct, and if we put cos theta is 1 by This is for 2 pi by 3. If it will become 2 pi by 3, it is not 0. 2 pi cos 2 pi by 3 is what? Cos pi minus pi by 3. So minus 1 by 2. So it is minus 2. But in case of pi by 6, this will be rejected because it will become 0 on this. Okay. So option B is correct. This one simple question, quadratic. Okay, this will belongs to this topic. It is nothing but sine x sine 4x cos x. This is sine x sine 4x cos x cos 4x. This is cos x cos 4x minus sin x sin 4x, which is cos 3x equal to 0. So 3x will come out to be 2n pi plus minus pi by 2. So x will come out to be 2n pi by 3 plus minus pi by 6. So if n is equal to 0 plus minus pi by 6, if n is equal to 1, 5 pi by 6 pi by 2. It is minus pi by 3 pi by 2 will also work. When we put n equal to minus 1, we have minus 5 pi by 6 will also work. If you get n equal to 2, it will be 9 pi by 6, 7 pi by 6. So we can say plus minus 7 pi by 6 plus minus 9 pi by 6. 11 pi by 6, 13 pi by 6 will become 2. So this is plus minus. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 to 12. So 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 to 12. 7 and 118. It will come out to a 15 somewhere. Okay, 15. Check it. If you want to check it, okay, n equal to 0. N equal to 0 plus minus pi by 6. N equal to minus 1. We simply write this as 4n pi by 6 plus minus pi. So n equal to minus 1, minus 5, minus pi also will come. Minus 5 pi by 6. N equal to minus 2. No, it is minus pi by 6, and when it is plus, it is minus pi by 2. When n is equal to minus 2, we will see 8 minus 9 minus 3 pi by 2, which is after minus, and 1 is 7 pi by 6. So now we'll go to n equal to 1. N equal to 1, 3 pi by 6, 1 is 5 pi by 6. N equal to 2, 3 pi by 2, 1 is 7 pi by 6. N equal to 3, 11 pi by 6, 13 pi by 6. So this is rejected. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11. 11 countings are coming. We are not getting. Answer is 15. So we will have to match the answer is 15. Try this. Try this. This question. How can we solve this question? Okay, general solution. Cos x, cos 6x. So simply write it as cos. This is nothing. 6x equal to minus sec x. We have a graph. If you remember, we have a graph learning. Cos 6x will go like this. Okay, and sec minus sec x. So sec x graph is at pi by 2, it is infinite. This is pi by 12. This is pi by 6. Further going, 3 pi by 4. We'll add pi by 6, pi by 3. Again at pi by 6, pi by 2. Again at pi by 6, 4 pi by 3. 2 pi by 3. Again this will go, this is 5 pi by 6. This is pi. Okay. So now we will go with the sec graph. Minus sec graph. So sec at 0 is 1. At 0 it is 1. And it is minus. So it will start with minus 1, and at pi by 6, sec pi by 6, sec 30 degree is minus 2 by root 3. Minus 2 by root 3, and this is what? So it will cut one time. 2 by root 3, yes. So it is minus 1 at sec 0. So it will become minus 2 by root 3. So it will go at pi by 6. What is it? At pi by 6. So sec 30. Sec 30 is minus 2 by root 3. So 1 point something. So it is there. So the graph is somewhere going like this. Somewhere going like up to, it is like this, yes. It is not like this. My question is that up to pi. Sec pi is 1. My saying is that this graph will go like this. At pi by 2, it is infinity. So sec graph is going somewhere like this. At pi by 2, it is like this. And now at sec pi, it is 1. So it is going like this. So touching at pi. So we can say that x is equal to 2n plus minus pi. 2n pi plus minus pi, which is 2n plus minus 1 into pi. So this could be solved using graph. This curve is going, so this is minus sec x, this is minus sec x, y equal to n belongs to I. So sometimes we can solve it using graph also. Okay. So 2 sin x by 2 cos square x, this type of things are there. Yes. So we can simply do everything one side. This is 2 sin x cos square x minus 2 sin x by 2 sin square x. This is plus sin square x minus cos square x equal to 0. This implies this is x by 2. Okay. 2 sin x by 2 will come out to be cos square x minus sin square x minus cos square x minus sin square x equal to 0. 2 sin x by 2 minus 1. This is cos square x minus sin square x. So this has become a bit simpler question. We can say that sin x by 2 is equal to 1, or cos square x equal to sin square x implies tan square x is equal to 1 equal to tan square pi by 4. So x equal to n pi plus minus pi by 4, and here we'll get x by 2 equal to n pi plus pi by 2. N pi plus pi by 2, we have minus 1 to the power n. So x is 2n pi minus 1 to the power n pi. So sin 2x is 2n pi plus minus pi by 4. So sin 2x is 1 also, minus 1 also, and cos 2x is cos x is 1 by root 2 or 1. This is 1 by 2. Okay. This is pi by 3, pi by 6, and then it will become pi by 3. Okay, then it will become 1 by 2 minus 1 by 2. Okay. So in this question, We have S1 minus S3. Find the number of solution. This is S1 equal to S3. S1 is equal to S3. That means theta plus 2 theta plus 3 theta is equal to n pi. So theta equal to n pi by 6. So now keep on doing theta. Theta is 0 pi by 6, 2 pi by 6, 3 pi by 6, 4 pi by 6, 5 pi by 6, okay, 6 pi by 6. So it will go with 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 up to 35 pi by 6. So we have total solution 35. Number of solution of this thing. So this question we took as an example, I think, if you remember. We took this question as an example. Example taken. We'll not write like this. First example that we took is this one. Already solved as an example. This is 10 square 1 plus 6. 10 square x 1 plus cos 6x, and here we have 1 minus cos 6x. We have 10 square x. This is 2 cos square 3x. This is 2 sin square 3x. 2 cancel. 2 cancel. So we can have 10 square 3x minus 10 square x equal to 0. We can say that it is 10 3x minus 10x it is 10 3x plus 10x equal to 0. This is sin 3x by cos 3x minus sin x by cos x. This is sin 3x divided by cos 3x plus sin x upon cos x equal to 0. This is sin 3x cos x minus sin x cos 3x. This is sin 3x cos x plus sin x cos 3x equal to 0. This will go as sin a cos b cos a sin b, which is sin 2x. This is sin 2x. This is sin 4x equal to 0. So 2x equal to n pi, x equal to n pi by 2, or 4x equal to n pi m pi, or x equal to m pi by 4. So with theta value between 0 to 2 pi is 0, pi by 2, 3 pi by 2, 4 pi by 2. This is pi by 4, 2 pi by 4, that means pi by 2, 3 pi by 4. 2 pi by 2 is 2 pi by 4 is already there. 4 pi by 4 is pi. Pi is there, okay. And then 3 pi by 4, 0 pi by 4, 1 pi by 4, 2 pi by 4, 3 pi by 4, 4 pi by 4, 5 pi by 4, 6 pi by 4, 7 pi by 4, 8 pi by 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So total solution is 10. So going with the next question now. Next type. Next type is when we have some value equal to some variable. Next type is when we substitute some variable. When we substitute some variable. For example, in an equation, we put sin x plus minus cos x equal to t, and then solve it. Okay, so we are taking one example. We have find the general value of x satisfying the equation sine to the power 4 2x plus cos to the power 4 2x equal to sine 2x cos 2x. Then if we want to solve it, how should we solve it? How should we solve it? Okay, okay. Can we say that it is sine square 2x whole square plus cos square 2x whole square is equal to sine 2x cos 2x. This is sine square 2x plus cos square 2x whole square. Okay, minus 2 sine square 2x cos square 2x, which is equal to sine 2x cos 2x. This is 1 minus 2 sine square x cos square 2x. This is sine 2x cos 2x. Now sine 2x cos 2x is equal to t. So 1 minus t square equal to t implies t square plus t minus 1 equal to 0. So implying t equal to minus 1 plus minus root under b square minus 4ac by 2. This is minus 1 plus root 5 by 2. Okay, coming out to be difficult one. It is 2t square. 2t square, yes. So t is equal to minus 1 plus minus root under b square minus 4ac upon 2a minus 1 plus minus 3 by 2 into 2. It is minus 1 1 by 2. So if you multiply 2 sine 2x cos 2x, it will be sine 4x, which is equal to minus 2 1. So this is going to be rejected. So sine 4x is 1. We can say x equal to n pi by 4 plus minus 1 to the power n pi by 8. Okay, so this is the answer. So this is the way we can solve it. Second one is that substitute some variable to resolve some value for it. So this question is somewhere, this is type 2, please solve. This is type 2, please solve. Please solve. We are right now working on type 4, isn't it? Type 5. This is also type 5, type 2. Okay. This is type 1. Mm, this question we have already solved in previous lecture. Okay. So x is between 0 to 3 pi, y is between 0 to 3 pi, cosec sin y. Yes, this will fall in this criteria. This will become cosec y. So what will we do is that we'll simply plot the graph. We'll simply plot the graph. So cos x is simply like this, 0 to 3 pi, pi, 2 pi, 3 pi. Okay, pi, 2 pi, pi, 2 pi, 3 pi, pi, 2 pi, 3 pi. So now we'll go with cosec x graph. Just take it in white. Cosec y. Cosec y some theta. We have done this in earlier class also. Okay, we have done this one. So at 0 it is infinity. At pi by 2 it is 1. Here, okay. So no intersection, 0 solution. Okay, zero solution, no intersection. So no intersection, so zero solution. Okay, now we'll solve this question. Plotting the graph. This is x sin x. This is going to be yellow line. This is d less than 0. D is less than 0. If you see, discriminant is less than 0. That means b square minus 4ac is less than 0. So b square is 4 minus 36, which is less than 0. So d is less than 0. So what can we do is that at 0 it is 3. This is a quadratic graph with a is bigger than 0. So opening upward. Okay, this is pi by 2. At sign, this is 2. Okay, because we have sign, this is y equal to 2 sin x. This is minus 2. So at 0 it is 3. At 1 the value is something 3 plus only. Minima is at minus b by 2a. So if we have y equal to 3x square plus 2x plus 3, we will take 3 common. It is x square plus 2x by 3 plus 3. We have 3x plus 1 by 3 whole square minus 1 by 9 plus 3. It is 3x plus 1 by 3 8 by 3. So minimum is at x equal to minus 1 by 3. So x equal to minus 1 by 3 will be here, and at that value it is 8 by 3, like 2 point something. So it is going like this, like this. No intersection, so zero solution. This minimum is 8 by 3. Sixth number. We are going to sixth number. Now these all are graphical. Solving equations with the use of boundedness. Boundedness of the function. I think this question was boundedness. This is the self example. This is also the example. Okay, these are the example. So example, if we can take some example. If we have sin x plus Sine 2x. If we have some example, sine x plus sine 2x plus sine 3x equal to 3. Then this question this question satisfy this question satisfy only when all are equal, like sine x is between -1 to 1, sine 2x is between -1 to 1, sine 3x is between -1 to 1. So if we add, we get sine x, sine 2x plus sine 3x is less than equal to 3, 1, 1, 1, and bigger than equal to -3. So this is less than or equal to. When it is equal to, sine x will be equal to sine 2x will be equal to sine 3x will be equal to 1. So no value of x satisfies no values of x satisfies the equation. Solving this question using boundedness. Okay, using bondedness, we can say that sine 2x is bigger than equal to -1, less than equal to 1. Sine x is less than equal to 1, bigger than equal to -1, implies sine x, 3 sine x is bigger than equal to -1, less than equal to 3. Okay, so from these two we get sine 2x plus 3 sine x is less than equal to 4, bigger than equal to -4. This is 1. Second, 3 cos x is bigger than equal to -3, less than equal to 3. So 1 plus 3 cos x is less than equal to 4, bigger than equal to minus 2. Okay, so they can, if this is, they can intersect. So they both could intersect between minus 2 to 4. Is point of intersection. Okay, so first we check the boundedness. Now it is what? 1 minus sine 2x plus 3 cos x minus 3 sin x. It is sin x minus cos x whole square plus minus 3 sin x minus cos x equal to 0. We have sin x minus cos x, which will take it common. We have sin x minus cos x minus 3 equal to 0. So sin x equal to cos x, or sin x minus cos x equal to 3. So if we take the maximum or minimum value, it is between minus 2 minus root 2 to root 2. Root under a square plus b square minus root under a square plus b square to root under a square plus b square. Okay, so this is no x, and here x equal to n pi plus pi by 4. In this question, first we went through that. Yes, the same question is there. The same question is there. This question is, this is cos 2x. This is sin x minus cos x whole square, or we can say cos x minus sin x whole square, and this is cos x minus sin x, and this is cos 2x, which could be further written as cos square x minus sin square x. Further going, we can write cos x minus sin x whole cube minus cos x minus sin x into cos x plus sin x equal to 0. This is cos x minus sin x. This is cos x minus sin x whole square minus cos x plus sin x equal to 0. So we can say that cos x is equal to sin x, or 1 minus sin 2x minus cos x minus sin x equal to 0. So from here we get x 10x, this is 10x, n pi plus pi by 4. Now we have to solve odd part. So we have to solve this part. You can say 1 is equal to 2 sin x cos x plus cos x plus sin x. Okay, we'll have to do, we will have to solve this one. Okay, solve this one. Okay, we'll have to solve this one. We have solved one of the value. Let's see what can happen. Okay, this is minus 1 to 1. This both is minus root 2 to root 2. So this is from minus 1 minus root 2 to 1 plus root 2. Okay, so the 1 is falling in this range. Then we can have some value. So try this question as a homework. Okay, if we go by hit and trial, by hit and trial, x equal to 0, x equal to 0, it is working. X equal to pi by 2, it is working. Okay, so it is working for 0 and pi by 2. We found some other method which is 1 equal to cos x 1 plus sin x, and we have sin x 1 plus cos x. By hit and trial we are able to solve the method. Okay, this is not working, this is correct. So one of the value is this one and second value is this one. This question is the advanced question, so I would like to do it. Advanced question. So sin x plus sin 2x. This is sin 2x minus sin 3x equal to 3. If you see 4x by 2, we'll go with sin x minus sin 3x plus 2 sin 2x equal to 3. This is 2 cos 2x sin x. This is 4 sin x cos x equal to 3. So we have started getting some good questions. Okay, I think it has no solution. I know this question, it has no solution. So we'll take sin x common, okay? No problem. 2 sin x common. This is inequality problem. Cos 2x plus 2 cos x. This is inequality problem, okay? Boundedness. This is 2 sin x. This is 2 cos square x plus 2 cos x minus 1 equal to 0. This is 2 sin x. If we try to put it, it is nothing but 2 cos square x plus cos x minus 1. This is 3, okay? Which is again 2 sin x. It is 2 cos x plus 1 by 2 whole square. This is minus 3 by 2 equal to 3. This will be between, if it is 1, 9 by 2, 1 by 2. This whole value will come out to be this. So when we have 2 sin x no minimum will be 0, yes, this is square 0, so it is 0 to 9 by 2, 9 by 2 minus 3 by 2 is 6 by 2, and it is equal to 3. So when this is max, when it is at max, when this is at max, this is 2 sin x, this is 3, 3 3 cancel. So sin x will be minus 1 to 1 when this is at max. Cos x is minus 1 by 2. Cos x is minus 1 by 2. So x could be 2 pi by 3. So sin 2 pi by 3 is root 3 by 2, which is root 3. No, the inequality will definitely come. We have sin x plus minus sin 3x plus 2 sin 2x equal to 3. 2 cos 2x sin x plus 4 sin x cos x equal to 3. 2 sin x, 2 cos square x minus 1 plus 2 cos x equal to 3. This is 0 to 9 by 2. We'll solve step by step, okay? 2 sin x, 2 cos square x plus cos x minus 1 equal to 3. 2 sin x, this is 2 cos x plus 1 by 2 whole square minus 1 by 4 minus 1 2 sin x. This will be 0 to 9 by 2. It is minus 1 by 2. It is minus 1 by 2. This is minus 1 by 4 because we are making square, yes. So when this is max, x is equal to 0 degree. So when x is 0, sin x cannot be 1 by 2. So we are getting no solution. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. Okay. So now we are on the 7th. We have 3 questions in this only. Okay. We are on rule number 7. So this rule is solution of trigonometry equation trigonometric equation of the form fx equal to root phi x. It is of the form like this, some function. So then we will go with like fx is bigger than equal to 0 and phi x is bigger than equal to 0. We will solve in that way and get the answer. Second number, we will do, no, first this case, second case is f square x equal to phi x. The intersection the intersection value of x will be the solution to the question. Okay. Example 1, root 1 minus cos x is equal to sin x. So while making the solution, 1 minus cos x is bigger than equal to 0 and sin x is bigger than equal to 0. So we can say that cos x is less than equal to 1 and sin x is bigger than equal to 1. Okay, we got condition 1 and condition 2. Second, squaring both the side, we'll get 1 minus cos x equal to sin square x implies 1 minus cos x is equal to 1 minus cos square x. 1 1 cancel, we have cos x minus 1 equal to 0 implies cos x equal to 0 or cos x equal to 1. So we can say x equal to 2n pi plus minus pi by 2 or x equal to 2n pi. Now what will happen? Cos x will go with the graph. Cos x is 0 to pi. In 0 to pi we'll check, okay? And sin x, so what will happen? Cos x is less than equal to 1, okay? And we know that it is bigger than equal to minus 1. We know that it is less than equal to 1. So cos x is from minus 1 to 1. So any value is correct. All the values are correct. All the values are correct. And sin x is 0 to 1. So this value. So if we get x equal to 2n pi plus pi by 2, it is correct. 2n pi minus pi by 2, it is negative. So x could be 2n pi plus pi by 2 and x is 2n pi. X is equal to 2n pi. it is included. So x could be equal to 2n pi. So this is the answer. This question convert cos 4x into 1 minus 2 sine square 2x and then solve it. This question I would like to take, this will fall in boundedness. This is of type 6, boundedness. Okay, we can do it like this: cos 25 x minus sine 25x, cos 25x plus sine 25x equal to 1. This, if this is exact one, so what can I say is that when cos x is fraction, sin x is fraction, so it will be less than equal to cos square x plus sin square x, and bigger than equal to cos x plus sin x. Or we can do it like this: cos 50x cos 50x equal to 1 plus sin 50x. So this is bigger than equal to 0. This is between 0 to 1. This whole is between, this is 0, 1 to 2. So they are equal when cos x, cos 50x equal to 1 and sin 50x equal to 0. So we can say that x is equal to plus minus 1. Cos x is equal to plus, x is equal to 2n pi plus minus pi, and x is equal to n pi. N pi plus minus pi, n pi. So from here we can say that x is equal to n minus 1 pi. This is the solution. In this question, we are going with the boundedness So we have 12. We know that we will divide it by root under 12 whole square plus 5 whole square sin x plus 5 by root under 12 whole square 5 whole square cos x. This is 2y square minus 8y plus 21. This we can consider as sin alpha. Sin x cos alpha cos x. We will take 2 outside. Y square minus 4y plus 21 2 y minus 2 whole square plus 4 minus 4 plus 13. This is 2 y minus 2 whole square plus 13. This is cos x minus alpha. This is bigger than equal to 13. Yes. So we have divided, we will have to multiply with 13 also. So this is between minus 13 to 13 and this is bigger than. So can we say that cos x minus alpha is equal to 1. So x minus alpha is 2n pi. So x is 2n pi plus alpha. So we have 2n pi. Alpha is cos inverse 5 by 13, which is equal to x. Okay. So and if x is this, y is equal to 2. Simple question. So I think we are done with the lecture. There was something up and down in between. No problem. So try to solve the question which I did in the class as a homework and kindly go through the complete tutorial.